I'm an absolute freaking mess. I woke up today with absolutely every intention of doing that thing called adult shit, but I was tired. Oh god. Yes, fuzz. Yes. We have cupcake and Pop-Tart, and my regular, like, my main ship is, the Neapolitan. Ooh. Fuzz, you have a valid point. We're gonna need a muffin. Hmm. Alright. My god, buddy, you look menacing as a shadow. Okay. I'm just waiting for, Pop-Tart's signal that the ads have not negatively impacted things. Okay, yay! Hi! It's gonna be a bit, you might be early. Mhm. Gotta get them you gotta get your Chuck's chicken. So anyway, back to what I was saying. I woke up today with absolutely every intention of doing this thing called adult shit, but I was tired, 'cause I've been up all night watching Angry Stream. So I did that thing that you do when you're like, "Okay, you can play for 2 hours, but then you need to adult." That time limit expired, and I was mid ship build. So I was like, "Okay, I'll just finish the ship build, and then I'll go do adult shit." I get to a stopping point with the ship build, and it's already 5 PM. I was like, "Fuck, I was supposed to start stream." Yeah, one would think. So what I did in the meantime for this sucker was I threw in a bunch of stem halves just to get the basic structure down, and now I'm gonna actually fill it in with the halves that I want. But this is gonna be the bot dropper. Pop-Tart, this is not your co-pilot ship. I'm gonna give this to somebody else, but we will get to you, I promise. Drop it like it's okay. So I am very happy with that cockpit. Yeah, perpetual adult shitting in the morning, tomorrow, whenever. Alright, we need Habs. I was up there building the ship, and then I realized that I didn't have access to the Strad Premium Edition Habs up there. Oh, let's see, but first I need to reorganize these. That's all nice and all, but puts the landing bay right in the middle of the living area, and we don't want that. Gosh, and then that puts the ladder all the way back there. Shoot those. Hang on. I'm doing. So I have a certain way that I like things to lay out internally, and working on the structure on the Dragonfire takes a little doing. Yes, like I still need to do laundry and dishes, but that is a problem for tomorrow me. Today me wants to do shipbuilding. I has idea that might have a lot of solutions. Of these one-of-a-kind bays, including a 4, hope, like a 4 entry hope thing. Ignore me, I can't word right now. Oof, I can see that's getting visually glitchy. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Ugh. Okay. That may be not the greatest thing ever, but however, that does solve pretty much all the other problems. Oh, except for that one. Fuck. Ignore me. Because I know what hab I want for the 1x3. Certain entry points block off certain amenities, and I don't want that. So, yeah, we don't want that. Hmm. Right, so I would definitely want that one slid all the way in back here. Right? And that's 2x1. Yes, I can make that work. Okay. Now I can actually come in with the tabs that I want. So if I was sorry if I kind of like seem to have ignored your comment. What I understand, I started stream right when you needed a break. And so it was good timing? Okay. Perfect. I'm glad. Oh, very harsh ideas. So the way things work out, that would be the ideal section for a brig. Uh, Not that I ever actually use brigs. I think that needs to be the aft, though. No? Oh. I mean, I had it in my head for a good long while that I wanted to do the whole bounty hunter and stuff like that. Then I noticed I don't give fuck all for XP for just capturing people and then selling them. But I still like to put in a tiny little brig just for fun. Just for funsies. So the way this is laying out right now, right in front of the laundry area and the bathroom, there's a ladder going up to an empty hab and then the brig. Probably a little weird, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it for now. So that leaves us now I already know which I want for that. Where are my SP? 1x2s. There, okay. For what seems like a small ship, there's a lot of real estate on the inside. Yeah? I mean, it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say it wasn't fun, but mm, okay. So I've got room for what then? Looks like I have room for Let's see. We can make an engineering bay work right there. Stroud? Okay. I actually kind of like that. Hmm. An infirmary would not be a bad idea. Then I have- Hmm. Armory, of course. Okay, let's get a look. Oh, forgot to put something here. Okay. I could probably see that being a storeroom. So directly in from the landing bay is probably where I would usually put an armory, though. Actually, no, I take that back. I know what I'm doing. Hey, buddy. So that brings us... Oof. I'm not liking that at all. Did I get that door right? I did. Good, 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 good. Alright, well... Okay, that's not optimal in the slightest, but it is what it is. That's not optimal. Can I... No, I can't, because those doors are gonna come... Oh my god, bots, please. Love you, but kids, get out of my way. Please. Bots. Thank you. Alright. Uh-oh. Dead end. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what I can do. Okay. Alright, so right, yeah. That's bunk right there. Ooh, even better. Uh-huh. Oh, this just got really good. Seriously, what is it about shipbuilding that is so much fucking fun? Even better where you can just sit there and talk to yourself the whole time and people don't think you're a raving idiot. But now the armory's definitely gotta go down there. Where are you? That's not it. There you are. So this is full for 2 things up top, and I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna put there. Mhm. So, kill, kill. Yeah, this'll be perfect. Do, 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 do. We like the battle stations. Wait, I missed a doorway somewhere, didn't I? Right there. So I've got room for one more. Just because I'm wildly curious and I don't think I've done it before. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get very weird. Very weird, very fast. Whoa! Back, please. Thank you. Oh, but it doesn't make a single lick of sense. Well, that's okay. We're just gonna run with it. All right. At least I got the rest of it doing good. Oh, fucking gorgeous. Landing bay pops directly into a ready room that is also the docker. That fucking fucks so hard. And then we have the armory. Just gonna pop up where? What do we got? So oh, no, that's just a simple move the frickin' ladder. Right? Nope, either way. You're gonna come up right there. Ugh, I hate ladder builds. I could move it forward and then it would come up right in engineering. Let's try that. Wait, no. Okay, so the ladder would be in the middle of the armory to go to engineering. Eh. Also, check out the fit. This is from KZ's most recent addition to the Xbox side. It's been available on PC forever. His aggregation of scraps. KZ may have his flaws, but I like the man's fashion sense. Hey Goose, how's it going on? Yeah, it's going really well. I just can't quite decide about this ladder placement, and I fucking hate ladder builds. Okay, I think I am gonna move that. Fireman's Pulse would be awesome. The structural kind, too. Although, if I'm being honest, this engineering bay is so narrow. And I get hung up on the bots a lot. So what else would we be thinking? Swap that out for something in a 1x2. think it'll let me put this here, but we're gonna try. No, it won't. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, I think that works. Make sure that we got the doors. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be a little funky, but oh, shit. Hang on a second. Brian needs a different cabinet. It seems silly to have 2 captain's quarters, I'm just saying. Okay, so we wanna skip ooh. I don't remember what the Nautilus says. Let's try it. Probably should really hard save. Oh, the ready room, though. My goodness, the ready room. Okay, so ready room to armory. I'm good with that. I think that's not a bad idea. And then here we're in a standard companionway. Oh, these SPE 1x3s. The crew, amazing. All right, I'm just gonna trust that you guys are gonna be fine back there. Yep, I like the computer core right here. And then that doesn't impede access to the infirmary or the captains. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. Interesting. What's different about the Nautilus then? I feel like we can do better with the Cabot. But my favorite battle stations and a little mini rec area. Okay, listen. I think that's not a bad idea at all. So right now, the only thing I'm technically unsatisfied with is the bridge. But I can't get over this ready room now. The graphs, Nova 1x1s, the ready rooms are probably my favorite. Mostly seconded by the battle stations. When I would do my tiny ship builds, it was a ready room, a battle station, and an infirmary, and that was it. Okay, cockpits. It's all about the cockers and dockers, you know? That would just be wrong on so many levels. So we got the Cabot C3, C3X, C4. Yeah, under the circumstances, I think the C4 works. All right. One more preview, and then I think the SS Bot Dropper is ready for a paint job and a rename. Actually, Pop-Tart has the right idea. Pop-Tart named the ship. This is going to be Drop It Like It's Bot. Perfect. Yep, that's everything right there. I think we should paint it 90s Taco Bell colors. Buddy. Bud, thank you. Yes. 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 And yes. And I'll show you that one next because holy fuck. I do have a ship crewed entirely by Terramorphs. I love it. I love it. This is awesome. Oh, she's perfect. Look at her. All right. So our Terramorph ship. Hey Dave, welcome in. This is our Terramorph ship. The fat bastard. Yeah, I just used the Tiger, the big ass Tiger shipyards all in one. Figured that would be enough space for the Terramorphs to run around in. The best part though is whenever I dock with the star station, they start wandering around. It's amazing. But we have one more ship to build, and I have no idea what I want to do yet. Donald, we're just building fleet ships. I think after Drop It Like It's Bought, I want to come in with a more let's see if we can do a more streamlined, smaller build. Oh man, that sucks because I freaking love Tiger. I think I want to try. I have no idea. Shit. Oh. I'm sure I will survive, but I freaking love some of what I get out of Tiger. Wait, Tiger just had huge updates though. New engines were just added. A whole bunch of new stuff was just added. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff was just added. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the big fuck all engines and the booster are my favorite anything. Plus, yeah, see, check them out. There's, there's an A with a max power of 2. There's a B with a max power of 5. The original C3 warp. But check out the Quasar. Most of my ships are outfitted with Quasars right now. But I'm actually kinda curious about throwing this in, 'cause this looks like fun. So 2 of these stacked next to each other would make a very streamlined kind of flat, wide build. I am liking this. Yep. I do have a tendency to hate people talking to me, though, so I usually use, Betamax's AutoDock. Briar likes her alone time. That's why I'm gonna go with the other U companion, so I have a secondary cupcake, and that's where Audrey will go as a co-pilot. So it'll still be Pop-Tart Cupcake, just not on my ship. Fair. Now, that's your solid. Christmas, that's huge. hate it when interiors conflict. Ooh. And what are you? Are you an up? I think you're an up. This is gonna be a weird little ship. But I think I can make it work. Okay. So reactors. Nope. That'll do. Interesting. Okay. Oh, she's gonna be a weird little shit. Yep. Okay. So, without thinking about landing gear yet, where does that leave us with our attachment points? Alright, we are almost there, but first, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just getting comfy. This is gonna be, like, the perfect just co-working stream. Like, I'm just getting my fleet up and running, talking to myself, ideal background noise while the rest of you are probably fighting for your lives in the creation kit right now. Oh, Fuzz, we might be at it for a while. 'Cause I literally just got started. You wanna take a break and go, get into a brawl? I'm good with that. Sounds like a plan. Right now, some of this is temporary. We're just getting everything attached so that we can look at the guts. Attached, nominal, look at the guts, make sure the guts are sound, and then we'll come back and do structural. So right now it looks like a bug with its wings torn off, but you know what? What do you mean? Are you laughing at me, Angry? The irony is I said, "Look at the guts," and then said something about it looking like a bug with its wings torn off. Some days. Some days, I tell ya. Alright, so we head in. And that gets us immediately to the ready room with its Docker right there and no fucking way out. Okay. Let's get that fixed. Oh, that's right. I didn't put any of the doors in yet. Oops. Oops. Hey, you know what's helpful? Putting in the fucking doors. Okay, let's try that again. What do you say? Okay. Ready room, combination bay docker. Nice. Little mini computer core. Fucking love it. Sleek little brig. Fucking love it. Stairway. Because fuck ladders. Crew dorm. Perfect. Pardon me, buddy. Infirmary. Dead perfect. And then from Mattel's Solitude series, this is basically everything. This is captain's workshop, bathroom. There's even a kitchen in here. I love the Solitude series. So not a whole lot of extra space for crew, and we're okay with that. All right. But red meat. Red meat, I'm gonna need you to move, buddy. Buddy. Guys. Okay. Arms. Arms. Can I get past you? I know, you're used to a much bigger ship. This is temporary, alright? Once we get this one structurally sound, take it back upstairs, get some sky drops attached. And then we get to go on our recruitment drive. Take your time, Audrey. We'll definitely wait on recruitment until you get back, though. Okay. Let's play with structures. Yay! Start by pulling these off. Not even gonna lie, there's a part of me that is so tempted to do the tiger solar wings because I haven't used those in forever. They're so butt ugly. I love them though. Alternately doing the sleigh pull thing. Just to strike fear. You know what? Strictly to strike fear into the hearts of Watchtower. I'm gonna do the sleigh pull. I think yes. Because if you don't, I mean, come on. I have a ship crewed entirely by Terramorphs called the Fat Bastard. If it's something that's gonna be completely freaking cursed in this game, leave it to Briar. One moment, battery. Welcome back. So, Pop-Tart, I don't know if you missed it or not, but this is where we're going with it for right now to, strike fear into the hearts of Watchtower. If you wanna name this one, you're more than welcome to. Yes, it is exactly what it looks like. It's an Aseles Rudolph with siren reindeer. No. Oxygen is important. Nah, I like the Dildozer. I'm come on, I have to go with that. That's too fucking good. Alright. Literally fucking crying. That was too good. Looks like I need a weapon mount. See, because I mean, just think about it though. I come up with this absolutely freaking cursed ship build, and then Pop-Tart just nails it home by naming it the Dildozer. Yeah, thoroughly cursed. Oh, color schemes though. Yeah, I don't wanna waste a whole lot of time on the paint job. So, I'm thinking that works for me. I just did one fuzz that was, yeah, drop it like it's bought, we painted Taco Bell colors. Let's see, though. Let's see what we can do. Why don't we start with color 1 then? Also, the pinks in this game really leave a lot to be desired. Because you can't get a true pink in this game to save your fucking life. It always comes out magenta. How about we swap out that first color for a nice teal? And then it'll have that. Oh, yeah, because I have a mod for that. I have a mod that adds in 8, um, hair colors. But the normal color palette, nope. See, I like it and I don't, because I kinda wanted to match the color of the holiday wagon. So I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Aesthetically, I like that because it all sort of blends in. Oh, back. Dildozer. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Alright, but now we gotta get her fitted with some sky drops, and then we can start recruiting crews. Almost burned through all my money, shit. Look at the way that landing they just steams. That's so cool. Oh, shit. Oof. Yeah, my existing fleet is only 3 ships, but they're all fitted with Darkstar weapons. They're pretty much melting through Watchtower right now. Grant is all, "Yeah, if you capture any ships, I could bada bada ba." I can't even get close enough to dock before my existing fleet has already just disintegrated everything. Alright, pizza. Uh, y'all ready to see the Terramorphs just hanging out in the star station?
Hello,
See?
Captain.
Look at him. Was that there before? I don't remember that being there before.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Pardon.
Now, I have not had a chance to get crew uniforms. I've got them picked out,
Excuse
but
me.
I can only buy them one at a time.
Anything I can do for you?
Nah, we're good, Eric. Eric's got his on. All right, Grenadine. I need some skydrops.
Back again, I see.
Uh-huh.
What do you need? For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later.
That's right. Well, I just need to install them. first.
Understood. Perhaps we can also install a skydrop.
Yeah, I'm only down to like 3 million credits. I'm running late. I feel like I could be doing a bit more to make it less boxy and also make some room for some sky drops. Let's come in with the good old Deimos wings. Ooh, okay. I like the shape of that. That gives it a little bit more of a like a tail fin feel. Now, will it work to do that on both sides? Yeah, kinda like it. I fuck with it. The end piece is not making me happy. It's just too blunt. I don't usually play with these much. Sort of not feeling it though. Maybe make that work. Yeah. What goes my Nova nose? Look, I need my Nova nose. The sticks might come in handy. I feel like that's overdoing. Yeah, that's overdoing it too much. Weird. Okay. Maybe I can't access those up here? That'd be weird. Yeah, because that just comes out too unless... Nope. Nah, I don't like it. Hmm. genuinely curious. Okay. Didn't expect that to work. Moment of truth. Maybe will it let me place that? I don't think it will. Oh, but maybe. Nope. All right, where are you going to live? I have had some merging luck in certain areas. Not that one, however. I think it might have to live on top of the landing bay. I'm going with that. It'll be a little weird, but it'll be fine. Hmm. Really? Okay. Absolutely cursed, but she'll work. So, for the fleet now, obviously the Dildozer. The Interceptor is actually where Pop-Tart's going to go, along with the alternate me. Torn's already piloting the Ravager with a full crew. Neapolitan, get back to my home ship. Haven't decided on a captain for the Narwhal yet, but Shame is going to pilot the Stingray. Razorleaf is not in. Obviously, the fat bastard. I mean, come on. A ship crewed by Terramorphs called the Fat. Yeah. Drop it like it's bought. So appropriately named. I love it. She's gorgeous. No idea who's going to captain that one yet. And the Aegis. Emily's already piloting this one.
Farewell.
Let's go build a. Let's go find people. I want to test out a theory. Oh, see, now that I know wasn't there. Okay. And then just double checking that Neapolitan is the home ship. It is. Good, good, good. All right. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I don't have her replacer downloaded. Shitballs. Because I've had trouble with doing the adoring fangirl with the gangs all here. I think I have to load her after. First of all, let's actually just try the cheat terminal and see if I can add that as a thing. Because I think I can. And then if I do grab him, I'll replace him with the girl later. So if I think first stop, obviously then New Atlantis.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes? What?
Howdy. Hey.
Okay. And we'll give everyone
Okay.
some
Hello.
proper clothing and weapons over time.
Pardon?
Spacesuits aren't a problem. They're craftable. The other ones I have to buy one at a time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Almost forgot. Gotta get the minis reassigned. they unassign themselves when I do ship builds. What really sucks is remembering who else is assigned where. 'Cause it doesn't tell you when it says people are available for your crew. It doesn't say this one's already assigned somewhere.
No bounty.
Hey. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Great. I'm ready to go.
I just send everyone to the outpost for now,
Heading there now.
and then I get them reassigned. That way they don't talk to me on my ship.
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type.
Uh-huh.
Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Heck yeah.
Aye aye, Captain. Thanks. Thanks for giving me a chance, Captain. I won't let you down.
Howdy?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debt.
Uh-huh.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
It's all right, buddy. I understand.
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
And Simon? Simon? Hey, buddy.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them. You're with Constellation? Damn. That seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for. Well, I'll be damned. What's your offer? Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it. I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Okay. Okay, all right.
Okay. Hello.
Might get some randoms down in the well. Yes, Funnel, I did. Yes, I am. Quite a bit.
Hello.
I think I have everyone from down here already. Yeah, Angry's been playing it a lot.
There are always about a million things to do.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Oh, I forgot. I needed to stop by Outland. Good thing it's nearby.
Application now at the nearest kiosk.
I think I'll also do a wardrobe change too. Not here. I already have those clothes.
You're only a
upstairs.
safe. I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look. Good luck on all your adventures.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
Poggers incoming.
There's my reason to smile. What can I do you for? You must be the one I'm looking for. Sorry for barging in unannounced. I have a proposition for you. Got a second to chat? Is that a fact? Then tell me, friend. You're familiar with my people. Starboy. What a strange bunch. They're a faction in its infancy, yet ageless, lawless, and perhaps ironically enough, very ununified. Then you'll know that we aren't prone to being the most agreeable bunch. But you'll also be pleased to hear that I don't subscribe to the selfishness some of our peers exhibit. You and I have a lot to talk about, friends.
Yes, we do.
so, my friends. I think you'll find that we'll make a good team. I want to help you find the secrets to these artifacts. See, I caught wind that you and your ragtag group of astronauts have been doing some collecting. And, well, I think you'll find my skills will be of use. I'm glad to hear it. Truly. Thank you for humoring me. I know that this must be a big leap of faith for you. You don't even have to pay me, friend. Just give me a bunk, and maybe a sandwich once in a while, and we'll be golden. Hell yeah. Let's get this bread then. Your friend said that it was alright if I mingle here. They seem nice. Just come find me when you're ready to head out, okay? So long, friends. See you soon.
Absolutely freaking adore her.
Hey, stranger. Happy to. Sure. See you soon.
Pop-Tart, thank you. Look at that. It looks great on her. It's got a little bit of that
You look
space
tired.
rogue
You
vibe.
should take a break soon. Breaks are important, you know.
All right. Now, where am I? Hey, girl.
Hey, me? I gave it some thought, and I want to take you up on your offer. I'll join your crew. Two's company, right? Right now? You don't mess around, do you? Alright, what's my first assignment?
Get you to the outpost. Get you to the outpost.
Roger that, boss. Can I call you boss? Kind of weird using my own name when I talk to you. Anyway, see you out there.
All right, we'll get you assigned to your ship. Think that's everyone. No, I was at a point. Who'd you get the doc? Yeah. Well, I mean, you have so many more reasons to work on that now because, like, you've got your little Dark Star family, and we're all just rooting for you. We fucking love you.
Yes. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Where do you want me? I'll get underway.
Now I have the little, I have the crew assignment panel on my ship. So I head back there, and we'll get Cupcake and Pop-Tart piloting their own craft. Because that me literally has every skill match, or maxed. So, don't need a whole lot else. A dynamic duo. Oh, and I gotta pull up my lists because I sent her to the base. I'm gonna get her assigned as soon as I get to the ship. Okay.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
There is no way I will remember who is assigned where, so I'm gonna need a lot of forgiveness while I maintain my notes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Or just something to, like, help keep track of stuff. Because Briar Brain is an instant forget kind of thing. Alright. What else we got? not going to be able to see chat for a little bit while I'm working on my notes, okay? It only seems fair to assign Doc Tiger to the Dildozer. And who do we have unassigned in the randos? So, yeah, we can put Gideon on Drop It. Marika, where do we want you? Put you on the Stingray with Shame. So we have a spare particle weapons specialist. I think we can get you on Drop It. Shame we're already working on. Simon. Simon really just seems like a Dildozer kind of guy. Okay, so that'll do it for this round. Bear with me. Still can't see chat for a little bit. So let's start with the Stingray. Let's find Shame. There you are. put you in with Marika. There's not even a logical way that these are laid out. Yeah, this whole process needs to be streamlined. This is ridiculous. Right, Doc's going on the dildozer. Where are you, Marika? I just need Marika. There we go. And then pilot a shame. Perfect. Okay. Also, the fact that it backs you all the way out instead of just taking you back to the ship list. So, not the razor leaf, that bastard. Oh, here we go. Drop it like it's bought. Gideon and a spare particle weapons specialist. One sec. Power cord got disconnected. Alright, where were we? We're looking for Gideon. You should be on the last page. Okay, Gideon. And then we should have a spare particle weapons specialist. Literally no logical organization to this at all. Should at least verify that that's correct. Drop it like it's flat. Okay, that's the correct one. Who's next? And after this, we still have Aquila, Gagarin, Sidonia. We have a lot of places to hit. Okay, so not you. You're taken care of. You're taken. Uh-oh. Fuck balls. Somebody got unassigned from the Ravager. Fuck me. I'll have to assign somebody else then. that's that one. Now, did the Aegis get messed up? Nope, you're there. Okay. Okay, think we're good there. All right, I can see chat again for a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Audrey, good night. Sleep well. I have all 8 ships. I'm just working on I have all 8 ships now, but now I need to go on my recruitment drive. No, Fuzz, I dislike it if people are talking to me and I don't have the ability to answer them. Like Audrey's off to bed and I might have missed saying goodnight. That makes me sad. So we're gonna head to Gagarin now. Jasmine should be there. I think I'll... Jasmine should be a pilot somewhere.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Archmite factory the other day. The robots took it down pretty quick, though.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Heck yeah.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Graveyard, those both cost money and I don't have it.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
And besides, anyone can pilot. They don't have to have piloting skill.
You're not on
I'm
my
just trying
calendar.
to
Is this Arkmite
run
related?
through
I'm on
assignments in my
Gagarin to
head.
make money, not friends.
Like, who do I want where?
Hey, Cap.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what can I do for you?
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
I remember watching shiny new Mets roll.
Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? So who knows when I will ever be back at Gagarin again. I should grab just a tiny little bit of XP. Actually, no. Got it. Yeah, that'll work. I don't have a pilot for the Narwhal yet. Just perfect. Where the hell's my keyboard? There it is. Perfect. That works. Okay, so Sidonia. Oof. I think you can recruit at New Homestead. Fucking hope. Goddamn. It is so hard to keep track of all this in your head.
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
You get used to the methane processing smell. After a while.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lecanto.
So next up would be
We take
Sidonia.
vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
always hard save before fast traveling. Things have a tendency to get real hairy. So Sidonia, can't remember if anybody is at Farima. Might be some people at Red Mile. This will be interesting. Recruitment drive should not take too terribly much longer. And then
Crime's at an all-time low around
I will actually be ready to go talk to Torrin about
Things can get pretty glum around.
facing up with Watchtower, and I have no idea what that is going to entail.
First major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
Andromeda? Where are you, girlie?
What's up?
Oh, Miss Kepler. There you are.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer. I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're
Don't
out.
remember if there are
There'd be
recruitables
no UC
downstairs, but I'm
had
gonna
it.
check. And then we gotta figure out where the heck we're gonna put Andromeda.
Do yourself a favor and just go.
Huh. Wild. Can I even talk to you?
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
Cool.
Did you know? Well, you go find it and we'll talk.
Funny. Yes, I did, Greybeard.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I grabbed the recruitables from there already. Although there is one that I left there. So I may head back at some point. There's somebody whose skills I didn't particularly need because I have a mod that adds in some interesting no-name recruits. Alright, Andromeda. Where am I putting you, girly? That's actually not a bad idea. Since someone got randomly assigned, unassigned from Torrens' ship, that would probably be a really good spot for her. For Gore. It's handy having this panel on the ship itself. So, Ravager. Perfect. That actually worked out. Because she'll be a really competent crew member for him. God, there's like 3 bars in Neon. Should probably have there next. Especially since Danny's there. Yeah, Danny, Sophie. Hubtown's on the way, though.
Look at you! I can hardly believe
I don't want to hear any complaints.
It's great to see you.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, if I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find a marvelous place. Truly, Lazi. Are you? So, do you...
Nope, I'm good. So...
Payday is always a good day.
I could have sworn there's at least recruitables here.
Just
Could have been
letting
wrong.
off some
Okay.
steam for the next shift.
That's all good. Now we head to Neon.
Yes, what?
I think I want to put Mickey on the Dildozer. It seems appropriate. Sometimes I like trying to see them. That is quite the fleet, I must say. I am looking forward to getting into some trouble. Hell yeah. It was melting through Watchtower with just 3 of them.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to the nearest office.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadikbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know that.
You in a buying mood today? Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know. See ya.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
No bunk wall.
Need something? Duel's good, Susan.
If you have a moment, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Let me know if we can make a deal. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Yep.
Got those two.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Do you want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the
Hey, Dom.
going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought...
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon.
Yeah.
If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Then I'm walking away. Do you want this?
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before... Not everybody likes... Thanks. I'm glad... Now, I'll accept your stand... Works for me. Right. I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon.
Not a
So
problem.
long, Captain.
Oh. Okay, you are
You didn't see anything.
Rikers,
Catch my drift?
citizen.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Hello. You're named.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? I'm a free spirit, yo. I wander. But if there's two places, Aurora's my mistress. Think so? But the corpse can put up. Diosdado's my. I used to go by, even back on.
Okay.
All love.
Right there, and you are outpost engineering.
You good?
Yes.
Definitely
Hey,
don't
I'm
need
busy.
anyone on my
You want the
outpost.
good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Take it easy.
Hey, get away from me.
Fine. Dick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah,
Bad
crap.
part of town. I'm gonna do you a favor. We gotta look out for each other. Us crate rats used to think. Kinda wish. Sure, sure. So, for being so helpful, what would the disciples. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Yeah, I know, honey. It's all good.
You'll enter a world unlike here and beyond. You live in the rarefied enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
So I think it's actually just Neon and Aquila.
You. Yeah, you.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think
What's up, Danny?
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert.
I
are you?
am,
I have
actually.
a vest. You're a real lifesaver, Bob. There's just one thing I won't let it interfere.
By the third Chimera, you're
Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded.
I don't know about you, but that's
Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
I learned to mix a drink like that anyway.
Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of the city.
Okay.
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
All right, so that's Danny and Sophia. I know Mickey's at the Astro Lounge. Can't remember if there's any randos at the Astro Lounge, though. And then I just gotta decide where those two are, those three at least are getting assigned. This is actually kind of fun.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
Welcome to Kelvin.
I can see it now. It's supposed to be this like giant boss fight. I'm gonna get in there and these guys are gonna just carve through it in 30 seconds. Don't get me wrong. I find that amusing as fuck.
Hi, having fun?
Oh, too many people.
Hey there!
Yep, alright. Okay, hey Mickey.
Say, kid. That's right. Bummer. Look at you. There's just one. Then it sounds like... I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work.
No problem, bud.
So long, boss.
So, what do we got? We've got... Ooh, hey. Oh yeah.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Awesome sauce.
I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Excellent. Where to? I'm on my way.
Sure.
You have room for one more on your...
Yep.
No more than the average crew person's salary. What's my assignment?
You want a drink?
Be there soon.
You know it!
That was defense, robotics. Hey, shit.
If you're hiring,
Let's
I
go.
could really use the work. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Great. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Heading there now.
And...
Howdy.
Fuck yeah.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Yep.
I'm not asking for much. Excellent. Where to?
Oh, nope. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong. You are defense. You should do... Mayo. There we go.
Heading there now.
Perfect. Okay, so that got us... And 4 more. Nice,
See you
nice,
soon.
nice.
Need another hit of Aurora?
Yeah, I should go back to New Atlantis and get the other guy. Later, though. I swing past.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Hey, keep your nose clean.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
So go out, have your fun.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of Stay for our future. Submit your application.
Alright, folks, I will not be able to see chat for a little bit while I get this sorted. wow, okay. That's gonna be a problem, okay. Danny, where do I want you? I can't even believe I just asked myself that question. Of course you're on Drop It Like It's Bot. Fucking hell. Briar, honestly. Okay, Dildozer only has 2 and they're both named. Stingray 2 both named. Jessamine 1. Guess we'll get you on the Dildozer. And I have 2 unassigned? Okay. So defensive 1 and defensive 2. Mickey, where am I putting you? Dildozer, that's right. Particle weapons. Okay, I definitely have room on the narwhal. Yep. Yep. Yeah, those 2 will work nice together. Okay. So 1 at a time. Yep, I already have Andromeda there. So let's work on the narwhal. Chef, Particle, Sophia. I really wish I told you if they were already assigned somewhere. So I have like 3 of these. Unless... Are they arranged by pilot? Narwhal. Okay. I bet you anything. That's what's up. Okay. Let's try that. They are arranged by pilot. I think. God, it's so hard to tell. Two of 2, 6 of 6, 3 Stingray. There should be a spare defensive weapons specialist somewhere. It's probably that one. Aegis should be good, right? Alright, so 2, 6, 3, 3. We're getting somewhere. 5. Bot. Fuck yeah, let's get something on the bot. So Gideon's already okay, so we have Danny Robotics and one of these particle weapon specialists, which I think is already assigned. So just Danny and the robotics expert. There you are. And then Danny. There she is. Okay. So the Dildozer still needs one of those spare defensive weapons specialists and Mickey. Alright, 2, 6, 3, 3, 5, 4. Perfect. Ah, shit. The hell happened to the Aegis? Fuck me. Alright. We'll fix it. Wait, who's on the longsword? Nobody should be on the longsword. That's fucking weird. Oh, that's gonna frustrate the shit out of me. Alright. Wait, the Dildozer can only have 2? Oh, no. Can I have 8? Fucking hell. So Mickey and some spare defensive weapons specialist. So it's going to be one of these two. Probably that one. Or not. There you are. Alright. Now I gotta fix what the fuck is going on with the Aegis. That does not make the tiniest bit of sense. Okay. No, the Aegis is fully stuck. What the fuck? Right. Just make sure everybody's got it home. Nope, we've got an unclaimed defensive weapons specialist. And Sophia somehow did not get assigned. Okay, so defensive and Sophia. Where was I putting Sophia? That's right. You're supposed to be on the narwhal. There you are. Yeah, they need to streamline this. They need to streamline this. Somehow that one still wound up unassigned. Okay. All right, I think I know where it is now. Wow, so I just have this floating defensive system specialist out there. Okay. 2, 6, 5, 2. So try that one. that doesn't fix it that time, man, fuck it. I'll just keep grabbing people and sort it out later. I'm ready. I'm itching to get to a fight. Yep, still. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Aquila. I'll sort that one out later. And I'm just not going to do any randoms in Aquila. Named people only. Do want to head to base as well, because I want to change clothes. And wouldn't you know, they're in the same basic star system, so I'll just do that first. Because some beautiful genius decided to make the atmosphere of this planet breathable. Yep,
Hi,
there's
Captain.
my spare
Good to
guy
see you.
right there, too. Jesus fuck. Yeah. That's hot. I love it. Nice. Whew. And stick drift is a bitch.
your suffering.
Ooh! Gladly! I'm just literally gonna hang back, watch my people annihilate you.
Disgusting, accursed. You catastrophe. We are defenseless. Craft drive down. We end this now.
That was sexy. Oh, I need to do some Dark Universe overtime shit. That was fucking sexy. What do you mean playing on autopilot?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Nah. I hung back and let the fleet take care of it. I like watching them work. It's amusing.
The Hitching Post aims to be the best damn bar in town. I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's newest establishment.
Cool.
If you had a good visit, tell a friend.
Hey, buddy.
Hello there. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport? Ah, a captain. Do you employ a crew? Excellent. I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left.
So, Amari...
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Yep. And then Rosie.
Not quite.
There's at
opening
least
day,
2 or
close
3
enough
at
for some
Aggies.
Excuse me? Is your ship in need of a... Really? That's... Oh, thank you. I'll work... I need to gather some supplies before we leave, and say goodbye.
Aggies is... How do I get to Aggies? This way. Look at that. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
Who are you person? Lyle.
Hey,
Hello,
stranger.
Lyle.
I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work.
All right,
You
cool.
interested?
I like the confidence.
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair
Yeah.
Fantastic. You won't regret it.
Listen, my other skirt has heels, buddy. Don't tempt me.
Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies, and then I'll head to my post. Appreciate the offer, boss.
Rosie, Amari, Lyle.
Okay. Hello.
Mustard and Abbott.
I'm
No,
looking to join a
we're
crew.
not doing any more randoms. Fuck me.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Excuse me.
All right. We'll get randoms.
You must be a
just off
tourist.
screen.
I kill the
Tourist.
locals no better than to...
Blah blah blah.
Take it easy. I meant... But since we're... Is there some...
A job offer.
But... You're one of those. Well... I'm a hard worker. I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
Hello.
We'll do randos once King Gath updates, because I'm sure I am not the only person who's looked at this process and said this is fucking impossible to keep track of. Rosie, Amari, Lyle, Ezekiel. And that's it. Once these four are assigned, it's time to bring on the fight. Let's go fucking fuck. I should nap and eat first, though. So I have a feeling I'm not going to have time to sleep later. This will be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. That'll do. Interceptor's full, Raptor's full. Okay, so 4, 3, 4. And the fact that this is fucking broken is really pissing me off too. Alright, who's on here now? Simon. Oh, yeah, we need to get... I think Ezekiel. Stingray. Who's on the Stingray now? Ooh, Rosie. You guys could definitely use Rosie. So that leaves Lyle and Omari. Okay, so 2, 6, 4, 4, 5, 4. Lies, lies. Omari. And then Lyle. Lyle seemed fun. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was way too much of a study for my comfort level. Stutter. Oh, so was that. Fuck. Don't you dare quit on me now. We're almost there. Let's fucking fuck. I even managed to get the stray assigned. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go kick some ass. Now I'm excited to see what the Star Station will look like. Considering we basically just assembly lined crew and fleet. It's gonna be wild if we get there and like the whole place is just cleaned up and fussing. Changed so far. This does seem a bit cleaner though.
Captain on deck. Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
That's good. Need to find Torin. This is awesome.
Any news to share?
Once, I hopped universes just to dodge overdue credit payments. Now, I'm not proud of that, but if you ever feel like going on a shopping spree, just saying.
Hey, hot stuff.
Yeah? You sure your fleet's ready?
Yep.
And what about you? Fully stocked up on weapons and gear?
Yep.
Once we start this, outside of a Unity jump, there's no going back.
Let's go fuck him up. I'm so ready. What's the plan?
Right. Yes. Plan. I do have one, but I'll need to clarify a few details first. We need to speak to Gren. Let's head down to Gren's workshop. We should be able to find him there. Cool. Once we've spoken to him, we can finally get this watchtower plan rolling.
Let's go.
Hello again.
Hi.
I think Gren's taking a nap.
Gren, old buddy, good pal, dear friend all.
Please, just stop. What do you need, Torin?
That's our Gren. Straight to the point. You know, I think that's what makes him such a great...
Torin.
Right. Sorry. It's Watchtower, Gren. They're coming for us. I have a plan, but I need some guidance from you first.
Sorry. Go ahead, Torn. Let's hear your plan.
I won't bore Gren by rehashing the details, but suffice it to say, our fleet strategy, it bought us time, but that time's running out. So, kinda drastic, but I think we need to take Watchtower out of the picture. The sooner, the better.
A lofty goal. And how exactly do you intend to achieve that?
Bear with me. We strike Watchtower right at the heart. Now, I know how that sounds, but with just a few details clarified, I think we can make it work.
If it gets rid of Watchtower, I am all in.
Well, hopefully you like the rest of the plan even more. Remember me telling you how Watchtower held me captive in a star station?
Yeah.
Well, that place was big. Like, really big. I'm talking main base of operations big. I'd bet anything that's their headquarters. And I know where that station is. Well, where it was. So if Gren can confirm that I'm right, we take our fleet and we...
Wait, you were held captive? But yes, you are right. Although it won't work. You won't be able to find that station.
Huh? Why not? I escaped from there. I remember what planet it was orbiting.
You don't understand. If you're talking about where I think you are, it doesn't matter if you know where it is. You'd still never be able to find it.
Why couldn't we find the station?
The station you speak of, I've never visited. But I have worked on components for its construction. It was called the Heimdall Project. Years ago, when I was still with Watchtower, I was ordered to fabricate a lot of hull plating. Plating that incorporated adaptive optical fiber technology. That sort of tech is primarily used for only one thing: visual cloaking.
So, what are you saying?
Allow me to explain. An object making use of adaptive optical fiber, if it were to remain stationary enough, would be virtually invisible. It would be cloaked, much like an old Earth chameleon, only better. The station you're looking for, Heimdall, was built to not be seen. Even if you know roughly where it is, you'd still never find it.
It seems assholish to say, but I'm not seeing any other options. Sorry, Torrens. Seems your plan won't work.
Yeah, my plan sort of relies on actually being able to see the station, so I don't know what to do.
So, what now?
To cloak something as big as a station, that would require tremendous energy, more than any power core could ever generate.
Harper, what are you doing here?
This is my home, remember? You think I don't notice when you three knuckleheads sneak off to plot something?
We're not plotting, we're organizing. You make it sound so sinister.
Call it what you want, you got a problem. You want to get aboard this Heimdall station, you need a way to disable its cloak.
Any ideas, Harper?
No way Watchtower's powering this cloak using conventional means. If we just knew how, maybe we could disrupt it. Huh. We need info. Hey, Gren. You think Watchtower would keep records on that kind of thing?
You mean the cloak's power source? If the hardware was proprietary, then yes.
And would Watchtower be likely to keep these records on computer cores?
Indeed they would. Of course, you'd need to have known the information was there to even look for it.
Typical Watchtower. Can't make anything easy, can they?
We need so we need computer cores then, right?
So it seems. In this particular case, I'd say it would take at least 6.
Interesting. I don't have that many cores on hand.
There is perhaps another way to acquire the information you need. Another Watchtower safe house, similar to the facility from which you retrieved the control node. This one was also abandoned. Terrormorph outbreak. If you feel up to the challenge, the safe house contained a number of computer cores. We used them for the fabrication of blueprints. Should still be there.
Silly sounds good. Where is it?
You can find the safe house on Kang 3. Take this old keycard. It'll grant you access to the facility. Just be ready for a fight.
In the meantime, I'm gonna stay here. I should really pick Gren's brain over a few more details. See you when you get back.
Cool. Well, time to go fuck some shit up. Sounds like fun. Wait, if you're staying here, then who's pilot? Fuck.
All systems looking good, boss.
That's okay. If I have to, I'll assign Redmeat to go pilot it. No! That'd be funny. That'd be funny as fuck. That would be funny as fuck. Torrent's busy? That's fine. We'll just send a big Rogo dog in his place. Oh yeah. Ravager is without a pilot. Redmeat, you're up. I'm amused. I mean, Redmeat definitely has the skills for it. This is fucking hilarious. Oh god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hey Vikings, welcome in. I just sent a Robo-Dog to pilot a ship. I have another ship crewed entirely by Terrormorphs. That's the fat bastard. Currently has a crew of 5 terramorphs. I am not enjoying the warm weather. I dislike warm. If it gets too warm, my inflammation gets really bad. Yeah, that too. Hang 3. That's so cool. I can actually hear the sounds of them jumping into space with me. Look at you pitiful fuckers. Look at you. Look at how beautiful you are. Ah! Yeah, it's been getting really interesting lately. I wasn't super keen on Watchtower at first. There were some things that kind of turned me off to it, but now I'm getting way into it. Hey! Oh, you weren't after me. Yeah, it's been good. I've really enjoyed it so far. Telonia actually bought it for me. It was very generous of her, otherwise I would not have it. Aw, shit. You know what? You know what? Fuck. Did I just crash? Son of a bitch, I think I did. I'm still getting music though, but I don't think it's loading. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. It's all good. It's all good. I wanted to go back and program those flares anyway. So that actually worked out in my favor. So Vikings, how are you doing? Perfect. Actually works quite well in our favor. Oh, I felt the ground shake. Oh, I hear the roarings.
I hear you. Here you go.
Yeah.
Structural integrity compromised. Lethal force authorized. Structural integrity compromised. Prepare for neutralization. System integrity at risk. Threat neutralized.
That's right, buddy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? But could you maybe not step on me? Those are just local outlet.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Always a pleasure, Captain. What's on the agenda today? Yes, what? Ready for action, Captain.
Nifty. Ah, shit. Blah, 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 blah. When I'm not streaming these long load screens, I will usually scroll TikTok for a couple of videos.
Hello, Captain.
I haven't visited my room in a minute. Welcome back.
How goes the core hunt?
You
Have
need
you
my
found
help?
what you need? Speak. Good. I'll take those. 1 minute. I don't think this will take long. It's done. I found what we need. I know how they're powering the station, Cloak.
Don't keep us on tenterhooks. How are they doing it?
Watchtowers tapped the mantle of the planet Heimdall station orbits.
Wait, are you talking about...
That's right. Geothermal energy. The power is transferred from the planet's surface to the station via a microwave array. Quite efficient.
Now that we know how they power it, can we disrupt the cloak?
Ha! Of course we can. We'll just land on the planet, find this micro-geo power plant thingy, and turn it off. Then bye-bye cloak, back to orbit, and we'll attack... Heimdall Station, did you call it?
Yes.
We attack Heimdall Station with our fleet, board it, and then finally, we can enact the final part of my plan.
Oh, I'm glad my partner's not watching this. It being called a Heimdall would send him, All right, let's hear it.
Dare I say that the following is brilliant in its simplicity. We board the station and then blow it up.
Cool.
How is that brilliant? Blow it up? What even makes you think you can do that?
All Watchtower technology has a self-destruct, right? The station's gotta have one too, and if a couple of hostiles happen to make it on board...
Huh. That actually is a good plan. Torin's right. If they breach enough of the station's security, an automated self-destruct will activate.
Ha! Told you! I've been thinking about this for a while. I just need to know the best way to get that self-destruct activated.
That's why you wanted to speak to Gren, right?
Sure is. So, what do you say, Gren? Can you offer any advice?
If you wanted to guarantee that you trigger a self-destruct, the best way would be to find the station's mainframe and attempt access.
Find the station's main computer, slap the keyboard a few times, big boom. Got it. We'll need your fleet in tip-top condition for this. Every ship. Last chance to make any equipment adjustments or last-minute lineup changes.
Oh no, we're good. I'm ready. Let's take the watchtower down.
That is what we call enthusiasm, and it's what we like to see. All right, given everything we've learned, the plan should go something like this. First, we go to the planet that Heimdall Station orbits, land on it, and deactivate the geothermal plant that powers the station's cloak. After that, we get back in orbit and use our fleet to deal with any external resistance, then board the station itself.
Cool.
Then we find where this watchtower mainframe is and make a straight line for it. We keep pushing until watchtower blinks and activates the self-destruct.
Sounds good. And then we run for it, right?
Oh, there will be running, no doubt about that. Once that self-destruct goes off, probably won't have long to get back to your ship, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Teleporter.
Okay then, we're heading to Pyras 2, which you'll not be shocked to hear is in the Pyras system. That's where we'll find Heimdall Station.
Very well. I'll meet you there.
Good, Wait, what?
Oh, you're coming too?
Much of Torrent's plan is based on conjecture. If something goes wrong, you'll need instruction. I'm uniquely qualified to provide this, so I'm going as well.
Well, thanks, Gren. Do you need a ship, or...?
No. I have a vessel of my own. It is fully outfitted and ready for combat.
Well, I'm not going with you. After all, someone needs to stay here and keep an eye on Stardock. But you might as well take this. That's my old pack. I had a few upgrades over the years. Maybe you'll find it useful.
Sweet.
Good luck. I hope I get to see you all again.
On that note, let's get going. Pyras 2 awaits. I'll be hitching a ride with you again.
Cool.
Hope you don't mind.
Are we... Let's,
Heimdall Station is the place to be. Let's get going. Heimdall Station is the place to be. Let's get going.
I was wondering if I needed to, make you follow me, but I think we're good. Harper's Deep Seeker Pack. Nifty.
Finally gonna ask me for an autograph.
Watchtower knows we're here.
If they're aware, they've shown no sign of it. Still, we shouldn't loiter.
Right. Let's scan the planet and find the power plant.
I'll remain in orbit with your fleet. I'll alert you if I see any Watchtower activity.
by Miss Charlotte?
There. That must be the Cloak's power plant. Touchdown, and we'll make our way to it. Hey, it's Claudia. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Doing real good. Tomorrow is going to be the first Monday of every month where we do an alt and take the training quest and all that stuff. So I'll still keep this as my main character, but just to give the beginners, new players, like on the fence players, some fresh content, some like early game walkthrough stuff.
We'll have to take them out.
Yeah, each month we're gonna start an alt from scratch, like all the way down in the mines of Vectera. It doesn't delete this character to start an alt. Bonal thought it did. He was very confused. The idea is to give new players, like beginners, fresh content and walkthroughs.
Alrighty. Incoming!
I notice you've met some resistance down there. Hang on, I'm sending down a care package. Get ready for a sky drop.
Vanished. Probably for the best. Time for action!
I'm on it. I don't really have any basis for comparison, so I have no idea.
Warning. Shield failure. Entering combat. Damage. System damage identified. Structural integrity compromised. Damage detected.
He's fun.
Damage detected. Neutralization. Impact. Register integrity. Shield loss detected. System integrity. System damage identified. System damage identified.
It was fun.
Evaluating threat level.
I'll handle this! Here, take this.
Oh wait, where's this grand supply? Did I miss something? Ooh, what we got? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to watch DH at all today. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I am continuing.
my search pattern.
Let's go.
Can do, boss. Sending one out!
And continuing my search.
Battle mode active.
Yeah!
Damage detected. Structural integrity compromised. Structural integrity compromised. Damage detected. System integrity at risk. System integrity at risk.
You know, Telonia, I appreciate the thought, but I'm certain he's further along than I am.
Impact registered. Initiating containment procedures.
Well, hopefully, when he streams again on Tuesday, he can give you some tips.
Re-evaluating threat level.
Now, I do believe we require
System
in.
integrity at risk.
How much you want to bet inside is at least
identified.
That would be inaccurate. I'll get in.
Re-evaluating threat level. Structural integrity compromised.
What, that I'm not far enough along to know how to be a guide on something? You gotta give me a little bit. This is my first playthrough. Pets? Oh, Angry. Angry will be streaming again on Tuesday, and he is your resident expert on all things pet-like, especially acquiring an Ashta. Granted, he streams really late. He has an Ashta, a Foxbat, and a Terramorph. Duke, Daisy, and Delilah. Okay. What I can do then is on on Tuesday.
I am unable. Repair, not
I will let him know that
possible.
you have questions about acquiring an Ashta, and he can do a walkthrough, and then you could watch the VOD Wednesday morning.
Total system failure.
Thank you, Telonia. And if it ends up being one of those things where you need me to fork over some credits
so that I can learn it. Do walkthroughs. That can be arranged. It might take a while to work up the money for it, but it can be arranged. It's you know, I tried KinoMaster a little bit before, and it wasn't quite my it didn't quite pique my interest. It was a little too Pokemon, if I may be honest.
Lethal force authorized. System integrity at risk.
Jesus Christ, is it really just this last guy? Let's just fucking get him, jeez. Oh my god, is he running? You dirty uncle fucker.
Oh, that wasn't so tough. Considering how important this thing is, I would have expected more security. I should not have said that.
This is Gren. I'm detecting Watchtower skydrops inbound to your location.
Yeah, Gren, we know. They must be launching them from the station. It's probably right above us. All right, get ready. I have a feeling a real fight's about to begin. Oh, come on! That's just overkill! I suggest using some skydrops of our own. Got anything in the fleet that'll do the job?
We're good, Torin.
Okay. Good job. That was... Well,
I literally have a Death Star shard in my hands. We're
How are we looking
good.
up there? Any more incoming surprises?
I'm unsure. I only noticed the mech skydrops once they entered the atmosphere. If they did come from Heimdall Station, then... One second. Scanners show... another skydrop. It's big. And giving off some strange energy readings. Get ready. It'll be landing any second now.
Woot.
What in the... That's an armillary. It is. I can feel it. But it's wrong somehow. It's different. It doesn't feel natural. I think we might be in trouble. The armillary. It's bringing back the dead. Resurrecting the troops we already killed.
Hell yeah!
Only Starport should be able to do something like this. Well, that's not good. Keep away from the armillary. Don't get too close to it.
The interference is cleared. You can call down skydrops again.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Skydrops. If this keeps up, we'll be overwhelmed.
Damage detected.
That did it! Brace yourself!
Re-evaluating threat level.
Hell yeah! What's up, buddy?
I don't know about you, but I didn't expect that at all. That was Starborn tech.
Uh-huh.
No question. Although it looked jury-rigged. Like a bad knockoff.
That was an hour, Larry. No doubt about it.
I think you're right about that. Just taking a stab in the dark here, but that Watchtower Armillary, do you think that could be the weapon they've been working on? You know, the super secret weapon that a fleet won't defend us from?
Well, I'm not so sure about that, but it's possible.
Good old uncertainty. Well, could be wrong, but whatever it was meant to be, I don't think Watchtower have perfected it yet. That was too easy, relatively speaking. Huh. Maybe they launched that skydrop out of sheer desperation. Could be a good sign. Shows they're scared. Maybe they'll make mistakes. Anyway, let's go shut down this power plant. After you.
On it. Yes, KZ released a new outfit package to the Xbox side. It's been on PC forever.
I assume you just shut down the geothermal plant.
But I've been having fun playing with it.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because Heimdall Station just appeared in front of me. The cloak's down, and I'm looking at one big station with a lot of ships that are undocking and getting into formation. You'll want to make orbit, fast. I don't think we've got much time.
Okay, break time over. Let's get up there.
Let's do it. Teleporters. Yeah, Casey's been releasing some hot outfits to Starfield. Highly recommend. I'll get you links in a bit, okay? But yeah, I love this outfit. Actually, there's not enough time for me to get you the link now. I mean, it's not like they're going anywhere. There. That's KZ's creations page. Not a problem. Not a problem. One second. 20, I gotta show you something. I can't show you much about it right now, but that ship, the Fat Bastard, has a crew of 5 Terramorphs. The Terramorphs from Terramorph followers of Loving of My Own. It turns out you can put them on a ship. Oh, even better. Here, the Ravager, currently being piloted by the robot dog. Oh, don't go near Constellation.
That's a lot of ships. I was kind of hoping Gren was exaggerating.
Yeah.
Should have known better.
Let's go.
Well, nothing else for it. If we want to board that station without being blown to pieces, we're gonna have to fight him.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Look at it. We melted through that in what, 15 seconds?
Look at you, a regular combat pilot. That was the last Watchtower ship, but we still need to take out the station's turrets. That's all the station turrets. Nice, but there's still Watchtower ships we need to take out.
I'm assuming we did that.
Yeah, not so high and mighty now, are you, Watchtower? Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't brag. Otherwise, the universe might be tempted to humble me with another Watchtower fleet. Okay, the way's clear. Dock with Heimdall Station. We're almost done with this.
So that's what 8 ships, all with Darkstar weapons, do.
Watchtower will likely have more ships inbound to assist. Your window to dock is closing.
Well, I'm right here and trying to dock. Am I... Oh, fuck, man.
Too late. More Watchtower ships.
That's
They'll
why.
need destroying before you can dock.
No problem.
Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive. We have no choice. Ready for combat.
I'm literally right here trying to dock. Come on.
We must eliminate any threat. Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
Oh, jeez.
Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
Yeah. Working on it.
Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
Okay. I'm literally right here. I'm not even gonna move. Am I not? What the hell?
You took too long. I detect new ships inbound.
No, we're not.
More watchtower ships. They'll need destroying before you can dock. Ready for battle. Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive. Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
I'm literally fucking trying, bro.
Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive. Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
I'm right on top of it.
You took too long. I detect new ships inbound.
Bro, seriously. I am. I'm like literally pointed right at it. Like the station is targeted. It's highlighted that I'm on the station, or that I'm pointed at the station.
Too late. More watchtower ships. They'll need destroying before you can dock. Ready for battle.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I just got there too fast last time.
Now's your chance. Dock before more ships arrive.
Because now there's 2 blue dots.
You took too long. I detect new ships inbound.
Oh, I think I know the problem. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know the problem. Oh, well. Fuck me. That's okay. That's okay. I think it's one of the mods I downloaded earlier today to try to make the looting the sky, like looting the debris easier. I think it's interfering. You're also welcome in, Fjord. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now I'm pretty sure it's one of the mods I got earlier today. It's having issues. It probably needs to go lower in the load order underneath Watchtower, but I'm just going to go ahead and deactivate it and see if that helps. Someone really needs to make a mod to like AoE loot space debris. Also, hey Dave, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't remember if you had chatted already this stream. Yeah, Dave, there's just problems like when you destroy 50 ships in quick succession. Like it's hard to get all that loot as you're going. And so you end up having to fly around for a good 15 minutes just to get all the loot. Well, yeah, but the watchtower loot is important as it has components necessary for crafting. Like that's how you get your computer cores to develop your fleet. Either way, we need a lazy panda in space. We need a space panda. If I'm able to dock with the station now, bravo on me for realizing it was one of my mods fucking it up. I could really go for a Chunks cheesecake right now. Or a chunk, yeah, the Chunks cheese steak. Yeah. Oh, my sandwich.
Haven't had a decent sandwich in ages. Oh, interesting. It took me all the way back here. Oh, well then. Travel to Heimdall. Whoa, already then. This is actually not a bad thing. Torn looking so good in the Maverick suit. Just in case we crash again.
That's a lot of ships.
That's okay.
I was kind of hoping Gren was exaggerating. Should have known better.
Okay, so we're gonna hang back a little bit and let our fleet take care of it.
Blown to pieces, we're gonna have to fight him. Let's do it.
With a ship like that, you've already lost.
That's all the station turrets. Nice, but there's still watchtower ships we need to take out.
I do believe my ship's got it, bud.
That's all the station turrets. Nice, but there's still watchtower ships we need to take out.
Okay.
That's all the station turrets. Nice, but there's still watchtower ships we need to take out.
Okay.
Look at you, a regular combat pilot.
Uh-huh.
That was the last watchtower ship, but we still need to take out the station's turrets.
Okay.
Yeah, not so high and mighty now, are you, Watchtower? Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't brag. Otherwise, the universe might be tempted to humble me with another Watchtower fleet. Okay, the way's clear. Dock with Heimdall Station. We're almost done with this.
There we go. Fuck
I'll do my best to deal
yeah.
with any watchtower reinforcements. Take care, and good luck.
This is how much fire
We need to find a way to the mainframe. Grin said that has the best chance of triggering the self-destruct.
Okay. What do we do? Find that. Okay. Sea Briar. Sea Briar, hard save. Hard save, Briar, hard save.
I'm bleeding.
Hostile incoming!
I like the music. Music rocks. Yeah, this music is fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Obviously, we're meant to run this gauntlet.
Beginning combat protocol damage. All systems.
Like, doesn't this music give you, like, Star Wars? This music totally gives Star Wars.
Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
I will admit, there's one thing King Gath gets right. It's the fucking music.
Your defiance is amusing, but pointless.
You're not so tough.
Watchtower sees all. Taking casualties. We will harness this power. Uncover it.
That's funny. Watchtower sees all. Haha. T-terminal. Perfect stealth, asshole. See that.
Firing on target.
Run, fight, it changes nothing.
I think I should hard save again.
Damage. All systems.
anyone know how to get through this door? Music's great now, but I would like to get through to the next stage, please. Sorry, but you keep on it too much. Why? Hey, bud. Bro. Got anything else?
Need to figure out how to get deeper into the station. Find this mainframe Gren talked about.
Well, yeah. And I saw some guy on for like 3 days, asking how to get past the chicken door. Google. So it seems the issue will be that despite the fact that I'm no longer in combat, my combat status is not improving. Disable combat. Have to save and then reload the save. Apparently, this is definitely a known issue. guess we'll just. Oh yeah, I probably left like. I think I stopped. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Good job, right? Oh, there it goes. Oh. I guess everything is just like laggy and slow right now. Oh, shit. Is this what the last 2 hours of stream are going to be like? Me pushing buttons and not getting anywhere? No, that's unacceptable. I'm gonna quit and reload.
I'm scrolling back through more of the forum. I may at some point have killed a warden that had a cyber amp on him, and that being equipped might help open the door. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Two-hour debugging stream. Go. Viking's one of the best birthdays I ever had. My partner took me on a date in GTA. Took me in to get my hair done. We went clothes shopping. We got matching tattoos. We rode the Ferris wheel and the roller coaster on the pier. And then he stole me a taco truck because I said I wanted it. Good night, Telonia. Rest well. I mean, to date, that was the most thoughtful birthday I've ever spent with somebody, and it was all virtual and online.
just put all that there. Just put that out. Fuck these motherfuckers. I don't necessarily say that's true, I think. That's literally the drop where I came in, okay? Use it a bit short. Okay. Check all the bodies. Again, Briar. That's okay. Just looking at the loot. We got distracted by the hands. Cyber. Go.
Need to figure out how to get deeper into the station. Find this mainframe Gren talked about.
off. Ocean. Across the ocean.
Everybody cover. That's it. We have our path. Come on, let's get to that mainframe.
Yep.
Didn't have to go all out. One second here, the next. Great, I'm bleeding.
Beginning combat by catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair possible.
You're mine. I'm with you.
Your fate was sealed the moment you crossed us.
All the things. There's some Cyber. Let's try that again.
Weapon! Their defiance is amusing, but pointless. You are nothing for my power. The silent order stars!
Damage. All systems.
checking our abilities. Looks like they're getting better at it. That was almost like fighting a real, fully fledged Starborn. Okay. I think the mainframe is through that door. Almost there. Are we surprised that it's locked? Hey, that's CyberAmp you found on Mr. Knockoff Starboard. Just an idea, but why don't you put that on and then try open...
Bet.
the door. The security system must think you're Watchtower. Well, that's an embarrassing oversight.
I did it! I figured it out! I did it!
This looks like where we need to be. In we go.
Bear with me. Just working on something real quick. Okay. Whew.
Would you look at that? It's like the one that came from the Skydrop, only shinier. Are Watchtower building these things? Studying them, maybe? Huh. Oh, that looks like the mainframe. Well, no self-destruct yet, but maybe if we try accessing it.
Hey, box.
Ah, now this looks like the ticket. No idea how long this will take, but I think I saw another interface around the other side. Might be worth seeing if you can access it. Might speed up the triggering of the self-destruct.
Another squad of Watchtower ships has jumped in. I'll ensure they don't cause too much trouble, but you should still hurry.
Implant detected. Operative A59C-2B. Identity confirmed. Warning. Limited archive accessibility. Please provide query.
Ooh.
Checking security clearance. Clearance verified. Warden level operative access granted. Be advised, the records you have accessed are classified. Please state desired topic. Subject, current persons of interest. Please specify query. Deviant designation DS-1599-A. Codename Bastion. First flagged following direct contact with an Astrogate fragment. colloquially referred to as an artifact. Passive monitoring was maintained. However, predictive models suggested high probability of Bastion developing into an S-category deviant. Early containment was advised, attempted, and failed. Bastion demonstrated extreme resilience, rapid growth, and established ties to other deviants, as well as initiating multiple high-risk incidents which required extensive information suppression. Efforts to minimize collateral exposure have been substantial. Current assessment, DS-1599-A, has exceeded all projections. Deviation pattern suggests further escalation is expected. Immediate retrieval remains high priority.
Nice.
Deviant designation DA-1596-B, codename Albatross. First cataloged following conflict with criminal elements. Initial assessment ranked deviant as low risk. Threat reassessment made after multiple incidents, included but not limited to disruption to human affairs, altering of region power dynamics, compromising of watchtower operations. Further escalation noted. Albatross actively assisting Deviant DS-1599-A, codename Bastion. This association has increased priority for retrieval and containment.
Interesting.
Peaceful engagement with deviants has been attempted. Historical records indicate a 13% success rate. Failed cases include deviants exceeding containment thresholds or engaging in deceptive practices.
I think that's fair.
Patterns suggest inherent instability in deviant allegiances. Current Watchtower directive: deviants are not to be trusted. Risk mitigation prioritizes control over diplomacy.
Okay.
Deviant identification is achieved through multi-layered surveillance. Embedded Watchtower agents monitor governmental and civilian reports for unnatural events or unexplained phenomena. Listening posts are deployed across the settled systems. These installations detect spatial anomalies linked to deviant activities. Captured deviants are subjected to extensive study. Data extracted from their physiology and technology aids in refining preemptive capture strategies. Please note, deviant tracking is never absolute. Their abilities disrupt standard observation methods. As a result, Watchtower must continuously adapt.
That was cool.
Please state desired topic. Subject, deviants. Please specify query. Watchtower is aware of sites designated as temples and ruins that are scattered throughout the settled systems. However, their apparent transcendent nature makes them difficult to locate or study. Current data suggests only deviants, or deviant-adjacent individuals, can meaningfully interact with these locations. Despite this limitation, Watchtower has made recent progress in the infiltration of temple and ruin sites. Controlled entry into certain locations has become possible, though success remains limited. Research is ongoing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so into it, I'm completely... When did Watchtower first learn about Starborn?
Oldest surviving accessible records suggest Watchtower became aware of Starborn deviants shortly after humanity began interstellar travel. Initial reports describe anomalous individuals exhibiting unnatural abilities, appearing and vanishing without explanation. Origins and motives unknown. Earliest confirmed record references a single Starborn eradicating an entire colony. No strategic objective was identified. No demands were made. The slaughter appeared arbitrary. It was this event that solidified Watchtower's directive. Identify, contain, and neutralize any deviant threat before their abilities escalate beyond control.
What do Watchtower know about Starborn or Unity?
Watchtower has determined that deviants, designated Starborn, derive abilities from structures known as temples. These sites appear to serve as focal points for their growth and transformation. The phenomenon referred to as Unity is a process by which deviants ascend in power and transition between universes. Once achieved, Unity allows a deviant to seemingly persist beyond conventional mortality. This ability is currently beyond our understanding. To date, no Watchtower operative has successfully interfaced with a temple or acquired deviant abilities. Artificial methods are instead pursued.
Why do Watchtower try to capture Starborn?
When deviants are identified as too disruptive, containment becomes necessary to mitigate any potential threat. However, not all deviants are targeted. Some, though powerful, seem primarily concerned with internal conflict and goals outside of human interests. Watchtower does not intervene unless deviants pose a direct risk to humanity. Even then, if possible, we do not kill them. Doing so would not remove the threat, but merely transfer the problem to another universe, one under the jurisdiction of a different Watchtower. Our goal is containment, not eradication.
No more questions about Starborn?
Please state desired topic.
Tell me about Watchtower's technology.
Subject, technology. Please specify query.
How do Watchtower still have mechs? I thought they were banned.
The ban on mechs is irrelevant to Watchtower. A foolish decision made by governments that have no authority over our operations or directives. We design and construct our own mech units. They are AI controlled and do not require rest, sustenance, or training. Conditions known to hinder human pilots.
Explain to me Watchtower's genetic alterations and neural restructuring.
Genetic alterations are a prerequisite for the integration of Watchtower implants. It prepares the body, ensuring compatibility and reduced risk of rejection, while neural restructuring enables the brain to interface directly with the new implants. Additionally, neural restructuring allows for data storage within the brain, enabling us to educate our operatives with exceptional speed and precision. However, the host brain must sacrifice previous memories in order to accommodate the new data. These lost memories are often irrecoverable.
Cyberamps and implants, what can you tell me about them?
Watchtower implants and cyberamps are each a different technology, but are often designed to work in tandem. The implants can be invasive, and the implant procedure carries significant risk, with a high rejection rate that sometimes leads to death. However, for those who survive, the benefits are substantial. Improved physical performance, enhanced cognitive function, and the use of proprietary Watchtower hardware, such as our ship's piloting systems. The external cyberamps, however, are usable by anyone, but can only reach their full potential when paired with the necessary implants.
It's basically the neuroamp. How does Watchtower have advanced tech like the Synapse Disruptor?
Our technological advancements, such as the Synapse Disruptor, are the result of unrestricted research and reverse engineering. We have successfully recovered Starborn technology from various captured deviants, ruins, and temple sites. Through analysis and adaptation, we have integrated this technology into our own systems, allowing us to counter deviant abilities with high success. Be advised, while Watchtower technology is advanced, it is important to acknowledge we are not the only faction developing such innovations.
Interesting. Yo, Darkstar. No more questions about tech.
Please state desired topic.
I want to know more about Watchtower as a group.
Subject, Watchtower. Please specify query.
How does Watchtower remain hidden? Do governments know about you?
We maintain secrecy via numerous puppet organizations that operate under the guise of legitimate corporations and government bodies. Through these entities, Watchtower is able to manipulate, suppress, or alter information as needed, ensuring no trace leads back to us. No government is aware of Watchtower's true nature. They have been successfully conditioned to leave us undisturbed.
How does Watchtower fund itself?
Full financial records are not accessible. Watchtower's funding structure is intentionally obfuscated to ensure operational security. I can answer that Watchtower has established deep influence within various corporations and governments. These connections and investments ensure continuous financial support and strategic leverage.
Who or what is in charge of Watchtower?
Leadership records are not stored within this system. For security reasons, the identities and hierarchy of Watchtower's command structure remain compartmentalized. Please note, should you encounter any individual with the designation Director, full compliance will be required. A Director's directives are not to be questioned. Please act accordingly.
When was Watchtower created? What are its objectives?
Records on Watchtower formation unavailable. Data corruption or intentional redaction has removed any direct references. However, archival entries contain timestamps dating back 200 years. This suggests Watchtower has operated for 2 centuries, potentially longer. Watchtower's primary objective is the study, containment, and neutralization of deviant entities classified as Starborn. Possessing abilities far beyond standard technological or biological limitations, they present an unpredictable variable in humanity's continued existence. Should they choose to act against humanity, conventional defenses would be insufficient. Mitigation of this threat is paramount.
I have no more questions about this group.
Please state desired topic.
I don't have any more questions.
Return to main archive.
This armillary here, is this part of Watchtower's secret weapon?
Prohibited phrase detected. Please refrain from deviant terminology. Correct hardware reference ID. Deviant countermeasure 05. An artificial astral gate. Warning. Details regarding ongoing hardware development are classified. Addendum. Deviant countermeasure 05 now authorized for field test use. 64% chance of permanent deviant neutralization calculated. Further refinement advised.
Is this star station Watchtower's main headquarters?
Heimdall Station currently houses Watchtower Detachment Delta 6, Deviant Capture and Containment Division. This station serves as a critical node to the Intersystem Threat Network. Be advised, any changes to station classification or operational purpose will be communicated through standard secure channels.
What are you? What am I speaking to?
Inquiry is recognized. I am the central archive of this station's Watchtower operations. Full Watchtower network status cannot be confirmed at this time. This is a precautionary measure. Be advised, all inquiries will be logged and flagged for review. Any inappropriate conduct may result in disciplinary action and/or termination.
How do we activate this station's self-destruct?
I am unable to provide that information. Please refrain from this line of inquiry. Failure to comply may result in immediate system lockdown.
Interesting. Log out. I think I'm done talking with you.
Logging you out.
Aha! Now this looks pretty sensitive. Alright, I think we found what we need. As soon as I try to access this particular data archive, I think it should be enough to trigger the self-destruct.
What's in the data archive?
Not really sure. But if my guess is right, I think it's records of Watchtower agents that are embedded into various organizations. Someone could do a lot of damage if they could access those kind of records, which is why I think trying to open them will activate the self-destruct.
Okay, what happens now?
First off, take this. Thanks to Gren and his hacking algorithm, I was actually able to swipe some data from the mainframe. Nothing too fancy, mind you, but nevertheless, I think you might find it useful. Now, as soon as I access this archive, I'm 99% sure the self-destruct will begin. Once that happens, you need to get back to your ship as fast as you can, okay? No dawdling.
But
I'll be staying here.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you.
No, you didn't. I'm staying right here. Just think about it. If we both leave, what reason would Watchtower have to continue the self-destruct? They'd just disarm it. So, one of us needs to say, and that someone is me. I owe this to you. A version of you died to save me, and now it's time that I pay that debt back.
Ooh.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I'm fairly sure Starborn don't actually die, so I'll just move on to another universe.
Okay, so everything is me trying to talk him out of it except for one. Well, thanks, Torin. I appreciate what you're doing, really.
You're welcome. And please, don't feel bad about this. It's my decision. And hey, if you happen to pass through the Unity, jump to another universe, and meet another me, that Torin won't know anything. It'll be like we've met for the first time. Well, second time for him. You know what I mean. Anyway, do me a favor. Play along, alright? Pretend it really is the first time. Trust me, it's just easier that way, for all concerned.
Why would I have to pretend?
Assuming Watchtower is still a problem, if you reveal we've done all this before to a Torin who wasn't a part of that, it'll change things.
Valid.
It'll increase the chance of divergence, of things playing out differently than they did this time. And with that comes unforeseen risks. I think it's best we just play it safe. We know this way works. No reason to mess with success, even if that success is moderate at times.
If you think that's for the best.
I do. It's best for me, and it's best for you. Trust me, I tried breaking that rule before, and let's just say it didn't go well. Anyway. Here, you might as well have this. Something to remember me by. It's not as if I can take it with me. I'm glad our paths crossed. Maybe we'll see each other again. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Okay. It's time for you to get going. Best of luck with everything.
Yeah.
Alright. Self-destruct time.
Hard saving.
Fingers crossed.
Warning, critical security breach. Overload countdown commencing.
We did it. Off you go. Get to your ship. Take that route over there. I'll be fine.
I'm detecting multiple charges detonating across Heimdall Station, as well as several reactors going critical. Clearly, you succeeded in triggering the self-destruct. You better hurry back to your ship.
Station structural integrity critical. All personnel, evacuate immediately. Station structural integrity critical. All personnel, evacuate immediately. Station structural integrity critical.
I've got bad news. The station just lost its docking port. Your ship's adrift. You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
All personnel, evacuate immediately. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Badass.
Station structural integrity critical. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Hello. Yep, it's just taking on the road. You're all good. Not my ADHD. I'm just open up TikTok right now while we wait. Ooh. Neon just went live too. We got about 20-ish minutes.
Right. Self-destruct time. Fingers crossed.
Warning, critical security breach. Overload countdown commencing.
We did it. Off you go. Get to your ship. Take that route over there. I'll be fine.
I'm detecting multiple charges detonating across Heimdall Station, as well as several reactors going critical. Clearly, you succeeded in triggering the self-destruct. You better hurry back to your ship.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I've got bad news. The station just lost its docking port. Your ship's adrift.
Station structural integrity critical.
You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
Station structural integrity critical.
So, make these escape pods. maybe step here for place. Looks like there's a lot of known issues with this whole thing. So we'll give it one more go, and then I'm going to call it.
Would you look at that? It's like the one that came from the Skydrop, only shinier. Are Watchtower building these things? Studying them, maybe? Huh. Oh, that looks like the mainframe. Well, no self-destruct yet, but maybe if we try accessing it. Now this looks like the ticket. No idea how long this will take, but I think I saw another interface around the other side. Might be worth seeing if you can access it. Triggering of the self-destruct.
Another squad of Watchtower ships has jumped in. I'll ensure they don't cause too much trouble, but you should still hurry.
Warning, limited archive accessibility. Please provide query. I am unable to provide that information. Please refrain from this line of inquiry. Failure to comply may result in immediate system lockdown. Logging you out.
Aha! Now this looks pretty sensitive. Alright, I think we found what we need. As soon as I try to access this particular data archive, I think it should be enough to trigger the self-destruct.
Okay, so what happens now?
First off, take this. Thanks to Gren and his hacking algorithm, I was actually able to swipe some data from the mainframe. Nothing too fancy, mind you, but nevertheless, Now, as soon as I access this archive, once that happens... I mean exactly what I said. I won't be moving from... Just think about it. If we both... So, one of us needs to say, I owe this to you. It's alright. I'll... Look, I get it, really, but this is the best shot you have of getting out of here alive, and making sure Watchtower can't try and capture you again. This wasn't a difficult choice for me. Let me do this for you, please. All right. All right, I can tell you're serious about this. If we're going to leave, we'll leave together. That is, after we make sure this place is toast. And I think I might know another way we can do that. But I hope you understand that I'll be making this up as I go along. No guarantee we won't both just end up getting killed. Right. Plan. Okay? I got an idea, and it's kinda out there, but that seems to be a recurring theme with me, so let's just roll with it. This armillary here? I learned a little bit about it from the mainframe. Watchtower have been reverse engineering these from the kind we're more familiar with. One or two things. Most of it's on that slate I gave you. We can go over that stuff later. For now, let's focus on the armillary. Their plan was to use them as weapons against us. From what I can tell, these things tap into the same energies and spatial whatnots as the real ones. Apparently, they have the potential to be very powerful, but they start off blank and not able to do anything. They have to be energized and imprinted. I'm not too sure what any of that means, but it seems to be something to do with Starborn.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm Starborn, so I'm gonna see if I can energize this thing and imprint my gravity well power onto it. If that works, we won't need the self-destruct. The Armillary can take care of destroying the station for us, and Watchtower will have no way to stop it.
Badass.
I'm hoping this thing works like the Armillaries we're more accustomed to, but instead of granting us powers, we just need to imprint one onto it. You know, sometimes all this Starborn stuff makes me feel like we're all just a bunch of kids playing with loaded weapons. Oh well, right. Here goes. Wish me luck. Maybe stay back. This could be dangerous. I can feel it. The resonance. Okay. Now or never.
Or actively portal.
Anyone there?
Ooh.
Well, this is just great.
Prisoner. This just got extra gorgeously weird. Fine. Okay. Oh, this fucking fucks. This is the fucking fuckiness of fucking fucks. This is awesome. Hey, buddy.
There's someone. Someone else. Ah, and there she is. I know you, don't I?
Uh-huh. What is this place? How did we get here?
Yeah. There's something very familiar about you. We've definitely met before. You're the reason I'm here. I hope you don't mind me saying, you've more than proven to be a decent person. I'm glad we met. I trust you. I want to keep helping you. But I worry you'll one day go somewhere I can't follow. If you trust me too, please, take my hand.
Fuck yeah.
The bond is made. You and I now travel the same road. This link between us is born of the connection you have forged. Born of mutual understanding and respect. It's time to continue our journey.
Okay.
Hey! Over here!
Hey, buddy.
So what now? You gonna start talking some sense?
Sure.
Or do you want to go on about holding hands and bonding some more?
What are you talking about? You're the one who said those things.
No. Fairly sure that was you. Hold on. You're speaking. Well, like you usually do. Normal, not all weird and cryptic. You're you, aren't you? I mean, like, the real you. Sorry, I know that's confusing. I was speaking to someone who looked just like you. But they've disappeared now, and I have no idea what's going on.
Walking me through what happened.
Okay, I was near the armillary and then I appeared here. Although things looked a little darker and you were here too, only it wasn't you. The fake you said something about it being a long journey and bonding with each other. And it seemed to imply that if you were to pass through the Unity, this bonding would allow me to travel the same road, to jump universes with you. Then you held out your hand and asked if I was ready.
I need to tell Pop-Tart about this. This might be a way for Pop-Tart and Liam to find each other. What happened then?
I reached out and grasped your hand. And then that you was gone and you were here instead. Look, is it just me or are you getting strange Unity vibes from this place too? Maybe this is a side effect of watchtowers screwing around with armillaries.
Maybe.
Regardless, we need to get out of here and back to Heimdall Station.
Also, Torn, I'm pretty sure I said bondaging, not bonding. I am open to suggestions.
Well, there's an armillary near to us, although this one doesn't look jerry-rigged. If we can figure out a way to activate it, maybe it can take us back? Or at least, I hope it can. Because besides flagging down ships and trying to hitchhike, that's the best idea I've got. Hold on, I'm gonna try activating this thing.
Sweet.
Huh. Well, that's not good. I can't seem to use my starborn powers. Could you give it a try? See if it works for you?
Sure.
Try something gravity-based.
Gravity-based, you say. Also, hard save. Obviously, anti-gravity. Since that's the first power you get.
Hey, that did it! Good job! I don't know why my powers aren't working, but right now, I don't care. I just want to get out of here. And, about that whole bonding thing, I think I might know what that was, but it can wait. After you, back to Heimdall Station. And then we can put all this watchtower nonsense to bed.
Bondaging, not bonding. Bondaging.
We're back. And I could be wrong, but fairly sure I've got my powers back too. Nice. Huh. You know, I get the feeling if you hadn't come to get me, I may have been stuck in that place. Thanks. You're a good friend. And looks like the armillary is good and energized. Guess I managed to imprint on it after all.
Sweet.
Hey, on the side there. It looks like there's a terminal to control the armillary. You should do the honors. Activate it, and get ready to run.
Hard save.
Warning. Anomalous energy surge detected. Station
Oh yeah, that's working all right. We should run. Real fast. This way. Should get us to your ship faster.
I'm detecting increasing gravitational forces coming from within Heimdall Station. I don't know what you did, but it appears the station is going to collapse in on itself. You better hurry back to your ship.
Oh my god.
Station structural integrity critical. All personnel, evacuate immediately. Station structural integrity critical.
I've got bad news. The station just lost its docking port. Your ship's adrift.
What? Then what the hell are we meant to do now?
You'll need another way off the station. Try to find a skydrop bay. If you're lucky, there might be skydrops for deploying troops. You can use one as an escape pod. It's your only chance. Go!
Station structural integrity critical.
I see skydrops. Looks like we can use these. All right, you first. I'll be right behind you.
Well.
Station structural integrity critical.
Certain to be a bumpy ride. Hold on tight. See you planet side.
Bye. Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, nice of you to make an appearance.
Yeah.
Not sure if you saw it on your way down, but Heimdall is no more.
Yep.
We did it. You did it. Ah, and here comes Gren. Perfect. We could use a ride.
Yeah. What up, Grenadine?
I'm glad to see you safe and well. You too, Torin.
Ah, Gren, you big softy. I knew you cared.
Heimdall Station has been utterly destroyed. Any remaining Watchtower forces have retreated. I believe it's safe to say that you have won.
Thanks for all your help, Gren.
You are welcome. I'm pleased I was able to assist. I managed to secure your ship and tow it to safety. Please, board my vessel, and I will see you back to yours.
Fuck yeah. That was badass. Whoa.
Docking sequence complete. You may now return to your vessel.
I'm gonna grab a ride back to Stardock with Gren. When you got a moment, come find me. There's a few things I want to say. Just not yet.
That rocked. I feel like a fair portion of my ship is gone. It's alright. We're gonna hurt sneeze. And then I need to fix the quest. Okay. Really? Yeah.
Yes, what?
Everything's 5 by 5.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
You really are something else.
I know.
I was ready to do it, you know? To stay on Heimdall Station as it blew up. But I was trying so hard to play the part of the hero, I didn't stop to think there might be another way. Thanks for talking me out of it.
Yeah.
It's twice you've saved my life now.
Uh-huh.
So much for me making things even.
I'm just glad to be able to I'm just glad you'll be able to stick around.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us. Now, after how badly we busted them up, I don't think we'll need to worry about Watchtower anymore. At least, not in any serious way.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure we'll still encounter the odd patrol or group of operatives, but as far as them being able to capture us, I do believe that ship has sailed. If you want to keep your fleet going, I'd say that's up to you. I mean, would still be useful, just less of a necessity now.
Right. Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Speaking of things on the mind, that whole bonding thing?
Bondage.
I've been thinking about that, and I've got a theory.
Bondage.
Well, not so much a theory as a hazy notion, but here goes. Those people we spoke to. I think we were both talking to a part of each other. Not a conscious part, more like a spirit. A representation of our thoughts and feelings. And maybe because we're starborn, or perhaps because of where we were or how we got there, it allowed us to form a deeper understanding. And because of that, we now have this connection between us, this bond. Does that make sense?
Yes. I think I know what you mean.
Anyway, I don't know about you, but I definitely feel something between us that wasn't there before. The part of you I spoke to, it said if you were to pass through Unity to travel onto another universe, that I could go with you now, if I wanted. I don't know if that's true, but I think I'd be okay with that. I think I would like to go with you.
Fuck yeah.
But really, that's a decision for you to make. So, assuming I can travel to the same universe as you, do you want me to?
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
All right. If you happen to enter the Unity again, find yourself on the road to another universe, you now got yourself a travel buddy. Although, no idea how that'll play out. Somehow I doubt I'll just appear next to you. That would just be too easy. But I'll do my best to find you. And if Watchtower tracks you before I do, hang on, just need to send you something. There. I transferred data for a signal frequency. Aim a comm broadcast on that frequency at any Watchtower ship's transmitter array. I'll be monitoring Watchtower comms, so if you send that signal, I'll know exactly where you are, and I'll be sure to get to you as quickly as I can.
I'll be sure to do that.
Okay then, moving on. That slate I gave you, the one with data from the Watchtower mainframe, have you had a chance to look at it yet?
I have not. No, not yet.
Well, you should. One of the things on there is the location and access codes for a Watchtower storehouse.
Ooh.
Don't know for sure, but I think it might be filled with computer cores. And maybe some other stuff too. Anyway, I think you should check it out. Would make a nice opportunity for some plundering. Stock up on some more Watchtower tech. And, added bonus, if you commit the location and access codes to memory, no reason you couldn't plunder the storehouse after a Unity jump.
Fair.
Get a leg up on Watchtower from the beginning. If you travel to a new universe, that is.
Cool. Okay, good advice.
One last thing. You spoken to Harper and Gren yet? If not, you should poke your head in and say hello. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I needed to say. So, let's get back to it. There's still a lot to see out there, and I sure am looking forward to seeing it.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. That is where we are gonna fucking call it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is what we're gonna call it. Because I still have adulting that I was supposed to do like 9 hours ago. 10 hours ago. Thanks for being along for the ride, Dave. Definitely gonna write out to Neon. Please give Neon all of our fondest regards. I'm gonna mute and get this started.